It's snowing. Welcome to my YouTube friends. Let's go live. But it may be snowing, but we are in here. And we got no lights. We ain't got much light in here anyway. It's cold. It's snowing. 40 degrees. Hello, Silver Tiger. Good afternoon, buddy. And run down here. We're going to try to finish knocking this out. I believe we bought gas for that can before we logged out last time. Fire it up and get some heat going in here. Got to get this heater warmed up. It's 38 degrees. We just about got this done. We're going to finish it up. If I can see what the hell I'm doing. We're going to knock this out. Then we're headed to the big plantation. We may have to move this thing around a lot and drive down to woo. Get the rest of this dirt. We're going to get it and get this thing knocked out. I think I need to back up a little bit anyway, so I can get what's moved down here. We'll get this down here and then we'll drive up there and get that. There ain't gonna be much dirt left down here to mess with here in a minute. Whoop. Now we'll switch. Back up. Switch again. For some reason it's being a hard ass. Being hard to move. Alright, let's get this thing going in the right direction. I want to get my forward and my backward and all that stuff in the right direction because I'm fixing to have to do a lot of moving around. That should be forward. So this is forward. Right? Alright. That's all that. Now we'll switch, go backwards, and dump this. Hell, I might as well leave it like this. Well, go back, damn it. And we got all that. Get back in there. I hate it when I hit the wrong button. I mean, there ain't much dirt up there, but I'm gonna get whatever it's got to give. Ain't hardly nothing there. Didn't get nothing. I don't think I got nothing that time. I think I just knocked the dirt around. Whoop. Whoops. There's a little bit. Alright, we need to back up. Well, that should be backing up, but it ain't. Getting all that dirt. And 92. There's 100. Whoops. I got to get back in there and turn it off. Now, I believe I got everything turned on for this. I'm not sure. Yeah. Get our little 50% here. Boy, me and this tea, we get along good. Go get some more here in a little bit. We're going to do a long stream. My day is going pretty darn good. Went and watched RP for a minute while I was eating. Now that's off. Get back in here. Got to say hi to him. Now, which side do I need to get in? I guess I'll just highlight the door and jump in it. Back up a little bit more so I can be sure and get all of that. Yeah, we're gonna knock this out. I see piles of dirt in that water. At least now that it's daylight, I do. I see a pile right down here. Let's see. Pile right there. The rest of this stuff, I'll come down here sometime and just get it out. And there's some right there. Whoops. Right there. There's some right there in front of the excavator. I'll get all that out with a shovel later. I believe whew, that's cold. Well, that didn't work. That'll get it. I think I missed. Ha ha ha. Okay. Now we got to figure out what we're going to do to get all this. I think what we need to do is probably come up here, get all of this, and then come back down that direction. I can't hardly tell. Ah! I dropped some of it. Well, that ain't gonna work. Ha! That don't work. Easy. Put the brakes on. Let's see how much of this I can get from here. Not a lot. See if I can get some of this behind me. Yeah. Like I said, we'll come back down here with the shovel sometime just to play around. We'll finish it out. We're going to lose some dirt, knock some dirt around. I think I can swing around over this side so I can see what the hell is going on. Ah, thank you, buddy. Yeah, we're going to knock this out. We're going to do a long stream because I want to knock this out. And then I'm going to go down to the big one, where we can make lots of money. I can do that from a different direction. Ah, it keeps rolling downhill, what I keep missing. Well, shit. Gold rolling downhill. $97. Whoop. Well, that just made me a nice pile right there. Ah. Well, if I'd hit the right button. Well, let's go down here and fire it up. Doing what the doctor told me not to do. I was talking to my doctor about my blood pressure. He said, don't fold your legs back up under your chair. So keep your feet as flat as possible. Well, doctors are good, but boy, they get bossy sometimes. And my heart doctor is a female. I don't care that it's been hit. It's not hurting nothing right now. I got 2 days till winter to get this done. Now let me do what I do. The other big old pile of dirt right there, some of this stuff I'll dig up with a shovel. There's some there, there's some there. I went the wrong direction. Damn. Damn it. I got the forward and backwards mixed up again. It's not going up no more. That's it. Oh. Let's try it there. Uh-oh. Alright, this little hunky dory is about to piss me off. Now I got my backward and forward mixed up again. If it looks like I don't know what I'm doing, you're probably right. You know, it would be better. No, no, about that. Holy shit. I'm trying to move the damn excavator, and it's not moving. There we go. It is not doing what I want it to do. Oh my God. I knew this part was going to be rough, but I had no idea it was going to be this rough. $53%. And down the hill it goes. I should have swung the camera around so I could have seen what I was doing, and I didn't. And I lost all that dirt. Ain't nothing in it. Come on, Tex, get with it. Keep dropping it. Knock this shit down here in the river and I have better luck picking it up. Dang. It just keeps rolling downhill. It's like when I scoop it and it hits a certain part of the hill, it just takes off. Not staying in the bucket. Come on now, there ain't that much more dirt up there. Cooperate with me. I think you told me that power generator had been struck by lightning about 50 times. Well, shit. Now just knocking it down here. I ain't having much luck doing it this way. Not having much luck at all. Now the weeds are in the way, I can't see what I'm doing. Come on, we're at 90%. We're close. 94%. Might be a little dirt there. Damn. Well, hard work getting this last bit of dirt. I'd have had better luck getting the backhoe and just shoving that shit down in here. I tell you what, while that SOB right there is, well, shit, working that dirt. I'm gonna run over here and shut this damn thing up. So it's driving me crazy, telling me it's being hit. Look, stop that. Quit it. Finally. Now shut up about that thing. 29 degrees and I'm freezing. Oh my God, not again. Oh, how am I going to do it? What if I just went up here and got some dirt and drove down? Well, what if I got it going the right direction? Because it sure seems to work better. If I'm digging from up here. But then, after I get a load, I'm just wasting a lot of gas. I'm getting ideas again. Y'all know that's dangerous. Let's shut it off. Get out. Take the bucket out. In fact, let's take the bucket over here. Take the water. Put it over here. This ought to be fun. We're going to try to get everything on pretty stable ground here. If we can. I don't think we're going to be able to. We're going to fuck around and get everything messed up. Not even with four-wheel drive will I get out of this one. Come on, I can barely see the ass end of my truck. There we go. What I gotta do is turn that bitch around. There we go. Now, what we're going to try to do is move this up here. And it ain't going to be easy. Hold on. We look pretty good right there. Now before we unhook it, try to get some water. Oh shit, it won't let her. Now it won't move. You think I'm gonna move my damn truck out the way before I start slinging that excavator everywhere? Oh, excuse me. Oops. Now, what we're thinking is this. Oops. Ain't close enough. Okie dokie. Whoops. I need to get my forward and backwards right before I do that. Okay. Now, spin that little down thing around. That should be forward. Hey, I ain't lying. I'm about to lose my ever-loving cool. Alright. Now let's try it. Yeah. I want to knock this out and get down to the big one. And I'm just so close to not being able. Because I want to do this one and I want to do the other one across the street. I mean across the bridge. Oops, oops. Hey, look at here. Now we're getting somewhere. Probably should have started up here and worked downhill anyway. Getting some dirt now, damn it. There we go. Shut the motor off, dummy. There we go. Now we're going to get another bucket full. I mean, it's fun panning it and that other one, but it would have took me forever to do all that. Yeah. You know, this is one of those things where you see it, you know it's there, you know you can get rid of it if you work at it. And I'm almost done with it. Shut the damn thing off. I got a lot of shit I gotta pick up. Got a lot of stuff I gotta sell. You know, let's fill this up. I ain't gonna back that down there, and I don't think the hose will reach. Nope. Oh, Jesus. I hate it when it does that. I don't want to have to stop and put gas in it again. I think I can fill this up and continue on my quest and get this thing knocked out of here. I mean, I'm not going to say I want all the dirt, but I want everything I can get with this. The rest of it I'll get with a shovel later. I don't know if I can get this little thing in that cave. But boy, if I could, wouldn't that be nice? I know I can't get that other deal. I'm still gonna have to tan. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. My plans are to stream this now, and into the evening. That's my plan. That's my plan, Stan. I do have to take a break to go feed my stepfather. Oh, here in about, 3 hours? Fill it up one more time. I know I don't have to put it back in there and it'll automatically go, but it's a habit. I've been playing this game that long. Let's get to wheeling and dealing this dirt. Yes, we can, yes, we can. This is so much easier than what I was doing. Ah! Now we fix to have to do some driving. hit my brake so I don't go forward or backwards. Now hit the button. We'll spin our little badass around. Whoop, drive forward. Now we'll switch. Whoop. Give me that gold. Ah. You think you're gonna not give it to me, don't you? Wrong. Ah, shit ass. Hit the wrong one. There's 100%. Kill it. Get out. Run it. It's getting late. Hurry up. I'm hoping to have this done in a day. I bet you I get it finished for winter. Yeah, see, I still got this big claim here. I got the one across the bridge. Then I got the cave. Then I got the flooded out one. So there's three more, two big ones and one little one to do. Now over there where the rock slide and the Lost Miner deal, you can't do much over there. I'm having to use the other setup to get the dirt over there. Having to use another portable to try to get that dirt. But my main trick here is driving. All right, what do we want to do here? Switch it and dig it. I think I just lost most of it. Why ain't you Oh, that's why. You big dummy. Quit hitting the wrong button. You know, if I ran an excavator, I'd name it Two Shits. Because I don't give two shits. I was hoping to fill the bucket up. Whoa! We may have to wait till in the morning to finish this thing. It's really getting to where I can't see. Even with the light on. Don't know how much I got, but I ain't got to move the excavator. Oh, shit. That's 68. $87. Little leftover dirt come in handy, I guess. $91. I can't reach all that. Well, that's a bunch of dirt right in front of it. $96. But there's a lot of dirt right there. That should be enough to get me another full bucket. Yeah, when you use this and you load up the mini, 2 loads equals 100% when you run it of the bucket. Damn, I've used all that fuel I've used right here. That damn thing there's at 40%. I gotta go fill it back up too before I go down to the big one. We made a lot of our money down there at the big one. Where's my light? There we go. Alright, we're going to shut this off. We're going to go in here. No, we got to go over here. Fix this damn generator again. It's working. Hell, it ain't using much gas because it keeps getting struck by lightning. If that's that guy next door, and he's putting his motorcycle, is riding in my yard on my St. Augustine, we're fixing to fight. No, I ain't got nobody wanting to work. I'll be back. That guy better not be in my front yard. I'll be back. I need some tea anyway. son of a bitch. No, the guy next door, across the street, had his damn four-wheeler, and he cut across my damn yard, and I told him, I said, don't you be doing that damn shit. I said, I already got a picture of you in my grass. I said, I'll call the freaking cops on your ass. He called me a grumpy old man. He called me a grumpy old man. He ain't seen grumpy. I get that damn, I get that damn 40 out there, a hold of his ass, he'll get out of my yard. That's for damn sure. We'll see who's grumpy. Whoop. Hey, gamers. I hadn't even looked, dude. I appreciate it. Well, shit. I dropped some of my dirt. How you doing, gamers? Trying to knock this out real quick so I can go down to the big claim. Well, shit. Well, one drop of dirt. Ain't that a bitch? Well, go forward a little bit. Now change. I keep getting my directions mixed up here with the button. Whoop. Don't do that. Watch me get down there and get in the big excavator and mess it up. I almost got it knocked out. I get this knocked out by the end of winter. Well, shit. Well, like I said, as long as I get the big mounds, I don't care. I'll come back down here and get the little mounds with the shovel. Some other stream, or I may just do it without a stream. Alright. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Now. A couple of more mounds of dirt. About 4 or 5 digs over there. Alright, 98%. There ought to be enough dirt right there. Whoops. I think that guy just keeps riding close to my yard, testing me to see what I'll do. I mean, shit, I may be an old man. Well, I don't consider myself old. Probably never will. But he gonna keep testing me. Ah! Oh, I'm doing good for now. Yesterday I had a rough day. I had a rough day with my blood pressure and arguing with the place that's working on my car. I said, y'all told me Friday. Oh, I gotta go up here and turn the water pump and stuff on. Oh, hell yeah. One more deal, and I don't even know if I'll mess with the rest of it after I get this bucket full. I may just go into winter hibernation and get ready to start the next digs. No. Now, if I did call the cops on his ass, I know what the cops would tell him. That crazy old fool over They'll probably tell him that crazy old man over there done been arrested for. I have been arrested once. And it was for assault with intent to commit bodily harm. So if you piss me off, I don't play. I do not play around. I will beat your ass like a red-headed stepchild. I'm the nicest guy you'd ever want to meet. But if you cross me, you're going to say, damn, what happened to that guy? I mean, I've been good to the dude. They are moving. Thank God. Uh, but he's selling his house. And he had a check come in the mail. I was nice enough to go over there and take that check to him because I figured it got delivered to my address instead of his. And that check was for $2,500. I could have put that damn thing in the shredder and let him wonder what the fuck happened to his check. But I didn't. I still hear him out there, but he's in his own yard. I got a big yard. I got a huge backyard. And a nice sized front yard. Now, if he had come over here and said, hey, you mind if I ride around in your backyard? I'd have probably said, no, man, go ahead. The property that I sit on is really about a half, I'd say a quarter of a city block. So it's big. And everybody wants to buy it. And I tell them, it ain't for sale. This property is not for sale. The house is over 100 years old. You let me hit that damn lottery, I've already got. If I was to hit the lottery, shit, people wouldn't even recognize this house. Because I've already got plans on drawn up on how I'd like to fix it. I just ain't got the money. I mean, it's old, it is. The living room got wallpaper. We we had to cut the damn wallpaper down because it was hanging from the damn ceiling in the living room. It ain't the prettiest damn thing in the world, but it's paid for. All we got to do is pay our taxes. The city has done told us they wanted to. I can't go nowhere. It's as far as I can get. The city done told us that the garage we have ever falls down, that they're gonna claim it, and they're gonna widen the street. So we went out there. We went out there and reinforced that bitch. We reinforced the shed so it wouldn't fall. Come on now. Whoop. I get this to 100%, I'm done with this part down here. It's getting too hard to get around. I think I can dig up enough right in this area to get it. I know I was out there at the club one night, and the police know me around here from that assault charge. When they pull me over, the cop don't get out of the car. The cop will not get out of the car until another officer shows up. I mean, I'm not an asshole. It's just, you know, they see that assault charge and the notes on it say, call for backup. But the cops have, this don't say that, let's say they haven't seen it. They can't prove I did it, but they seen some of my handiwork after I hit a few guys. They told me, it's a, you know, one of them told me one time, said, you need to warn people before you get in a fight with them. And I looked at him, he goes, man, I have seen a lot of people get hit, but that dude looks like, you said, you know, I only hit him one time. And he said, you said you hit him once? I said, yeah. He said, it looked like a professional football player, a field goal kicker, kicked him in the head. He said, his head is all swelled up. I said, well, I just hit him once. I said, but I made sure that shit counted. I mean, hell, my stepfather's uncle was an ex-professional boxer, and that old man taught me how to fight. I can box right-handed and left-handed, and I run around with a third-degree black belt from high school. Sparred with him. So yeah, I can pretty much handle myself. And it was weird. What really surprised me is how after I learned all that stuff, that when I got into a scrap, I just automatically seemed to know what to do. I mean, I didn't even think about it, I just done it. I just reacted. Well, we're done down there. We got one day to winter. So I imagine we'll go down there and make sure we got everything set up, refuel everything. And be ready to go. Yeah, there were some guys in Waxahachie. They were some pretty badasses, but they knew damn good and well if I was coming or if I was there, they better think twice. I had a buddy of mine. He come out of the store, and this dude, he knew a little karate. He did know a little bit. But my buddy, he come out of the store, and he asked him if he knew somebody, a certain person. And I heard my buddy say, "No, man, I don't know him. I don't know who you're talking about." And he kicked my buddy up the side of the head. He called him a lying son of a bitch. And then he started to walk off, and his buddy Jimbo grabbed him and told him, said, "No, man, no, don't do that." And I was down there and I looked at him. I said, "You better get him out of here," because he was mouthing to me. And I said, "You better get him out of here." I said, "This is going to be a call for an ambulance." I said, "What he done was uncalled for." I told him, I said, "Jimbo," I said, "you know I don't stand for that shit." He goes, I got him. So he got that boy's drunk ass out of there. I was the kind of guy that if you was going to get a gang fight, all I'd have to do is just make a call or drive my car over and say something to one or two guys, and they get the word out. I'd have about 25, 30 guys there in less than 15 minutes. They respected me. And they knew I didn't fight for just to be fighting. I didn't like fighting. But I was raised right is right and wrong is wrong. 8.40 ounces ago, 5.13 carats of gems. And we're done. I'll clean up the rest of that shit down there with a shovel sometime. We're about to back up here and hook up to this and go fill it up. If I can. There we go. That's one of the hardest things I had to learn how to do in this game. Was back up to these damn things. And I may go get my... No, I ain't either. I ain't gonna drive that excavator over here just to sell that. Or maybe I can take my backhoe, bring it over here and shove that bitch up on that sell site and sell it. My brother, he's not too, he wants everybody to think he's one of those holier than thou people. But shit gets real, he's on the phone. Bubba, can you come out here? I ain't hit nobody in 5 or 6 years. But I told him not to hit that girl. I got this thing about guys that go around hitting women. Let's ride down here and see if any of these even need gas. They may not really even need gas. I don't know, I may have enough dirt in there that I can add some. And, oh shit. You know, I never had to go to the service or nothing, but didn't have to fight in no war. I lost my cousin in Desert Storm. He was shot down by a surface-to-air missile. It hit his jet. He went down over in Desert Storm. Nope, gotta be closer. His co-pilot, they found his co-pilot. His co-pilot washed ashore, but they never found my cousin's body. Picking on somebody that's littler than you are, you're jumping on somebody for no reason. I will interfere. Get all this gassed up. Then we'll take a walk out there and see if anything else needs filling up. Finish this day off right. Getting prepared for the next season. That's what they call it on here anyway. Hell, I forgot and left this damn thing running. Son of a bitch. No wonder it's almost, I was looking at that gas gauge, I'm like, the gas in it, and I was like, what the hell, why is it so low? It's running, dummy. You left it running. Now you done used up all your damn gas. Now, I guess that when lightning struck, it done something because these other deals are not running. That one's plugged in, that one's plugged in. That's close enough. 91% is close enough. Wait a minute. Okay, let's see. That's 100%. That's 100%. That one's at 22%. Okay, let me go see. Did I let the shaker fill up? Yes, I did. Shaker's full. All of them are full except the bottom two. Well, I need to bring my four-wheeler back home. Let's drive like a madman. We'll take this back, fill it up. I also need to fill up my gas. I've been married 3 times. And every one of them. The first wife tried to beat me. The other two, they wanted to cheat on me. They just wanted to cheat on me, so I'll cancel it. I'll wait till it fills up my tank. I got 3 boys and a girl. I got 14 grandkids and 3 great-grandkids. I'll never forget my second wife. There, a guy messing with me one time, and she knew the guy, was friends with him. And she told him, she said, I'm going to tell you now, you're pissing him off, you better leave him alone. And he looked at her and looked at me. He goes, you ain't getting that mad, are you? I said, I'm just about there. Damn, that's going to cost the shit out of me, $8,262. Wow, 14. That's how many my uh, uh, grandparents on my, or great grandparents on my dad's side had. All right, let's undo this. Let's run down here and get the four-wheeler. Like I said, that one day I almost lost my son, my youngest boy, when he got run over by a car. But he got through it, and he's fine now. My mom had four. She had four boys. Bless her heart. Yep, she had four of us. I'm the oldest. Now, me and my next to the youngest brother, we're more alike. And then me and my youngest brother, we don't even have this. He's my stepbrother, but I call him my brother. And he is he's got the same color hair as me. The other two boys, they had my other two brothers, they had blonde hair. Well, 40 degrees, one day till winter. Guess I could go ahead and go down here and dig up some of this dirt. I mean, I guess. Well, shit. All right. Yeah, I know a woman right now. She's fostering 5 kids, but the government pays her good for it. Yep, the government pays her good. I ain't running around fixing that damn generator. Boy, I hadn't dug dirt in a while. Got all that pile. Start working on this one now. Let's see, there's a little dab right there. Now that one's gone. That one ought to be gone. Yep. I want to run these buckets back and forth up there, so I'll just let them wash out down here. But I don't think I can put them in that deal, I don't think. Nope. The water source has frozen over. Seems funny to me. It's running, water's running fine here. Oh, there's a little dab of dirt. A little dab will do you. I don't know what they call that shit. Dipsy Doo or something like that. They said a little dab will do you. My dad used that stuff. Or was that Brill cream? That was Brill cream. A little dab will do you. Yep, it happened. My last wife asked me, she goes, you need to give me some money so I can pay for a divorce. I looked at her and I said, why should I give you money to pay for a divorce that I don't want? And she got madder than shit. I said, if I go to the store and I see something I don't want, I ain't paying for it. I said, so why should I go and pay you for something I don't want? Oh, she got mad. Almighty, that redhead was pissed. She was mad. Started grabbing stuff. She went to throw something of mine. And I said, what did I tell you? I said, you throw something in mine, I'm going to throw something in yours. I said, you hit me, that's fine. I said, I'm a man, I can take it. I said, but if you sat there and you grabbed something and hit me with it, I said, you just grew a set. and I'm gonna knock the hell out of you. I meant it too. That's the way after my first wife beat me half to death, tried to choke me and shit. Man, I found out what husband abuse was. Let's put it that way. I always laughed when I used to hear that. When a guy would say he was abused, I'd laugh. It ain't a laughing matter, I guarantee you that. That woman down there tried to kill me. And I was just trying to keep her from doing drugs while she was pregnant with a baby. I told her, I said, I don't give a damn what you do after you have that baby. I said, well, while you're pregnant, you ain't doing that damn drug. I found out she was sneaking off. I went down there and that girl she was down there with knew me from school. And when I knocked on that door and she opened that door and seen me, God damn, her eyes got big as candles. I mean, big as a salsa plate. I mean, she is like, oh shit, I done messed up. She was like, I didn't make her do that shit. I said, I know you didn't. And hell, I never knew she did drugs. I think that girl just talked her into it. She was easy to talk into doing anything just to try to fit in. Kind of like my second wife was. If you was going to jump off the cliff and you asked her to jump with you, she'd do it. But after that, my third wife passed away, I decided that I wasn't going to go looking or chasing women anymore. If it happened, it happened. But if it didn't, I wasn't going to force it. But hell, most of the women that wanted to marry me were damn 10 to 15 years younger than me. In fact, one of them was 20 years younger than me. And that girl was, I mean, she was after my ass. She was like, well, my mom and, she said, there's 20 years between my mom and dad's age. She said, they've been married over 18 years. Happy fall. And maybe it does work for some people. I don't know. The only way I'd marry a girl younger than me right now is if she was a nurse. Because my ass is getting old and I may need one. Oh man, I'm just talking. We can always, we can talk about anything. But not yet. Anybody gonna bring anything up to talk about? Well, has anybody done any Christmas shopping? I mean, I know it's hard for any of us to do any Christmas shopping with the prices of things. I'm still waiting on my car. I couldn't even tell you what they got. They were just starting to put, let's see, I've been without my car since November the 13th. And I'm supposed to get it Monday. Well, I was supposed to got it Friday. Yesterday. But that didn't happen. There we go. Yeah, I didn't mean to upset you, Silver Tiger. I don't even know if you're still here. Now, if I'm talking about something you don't want to hear it, you need to say it in chat so I can look and see it. Don't wait till it upsets you and then say it. It's a done deal then. Yeah, it's a done deal then. Sure. I think if I get anything, man, I may get it online. Just have it delivered to the house. Most of the time, the older kids, my kids, I'll give them something that, you know, something that I had, something that is meaningful to them. Hell, they are already talking about who's going to get this and who's going to get that. I told them, I said, hell, you may have to sell it all to bury my ass. Oh my God, that generator. And if I go fix it, it's just going to happen again because the storm ain't over yet. Yeah, I watched that show, Running Man yesterday. Pretty good. Enjoyed watching it. Ah, that's cool. My grandfather used to go to the bank. And back then, you could put money in cans. And what he'd do, he'd tell them how many cans he wanted with 10, how many cans he wanted with 20. And then everybody, we get to the house, and he'd tell everybody, go down there and get a can. And The adults and the kids had separate cans. That way, we didn't end up getting the $100 bill. Yeah, my grandfather had his own welding business. He, all his life that I knew him, he never got nothing on credit. I asked him about it once. He said, I figured if I didn't have enough cash to pay for it, I didn't need it. I seen him walk up to a car dealer, tell him, I'll give you so and so amount for that car. And they're like, well, we can't sell it for that. I was with him. He told me that. He said, get in the car, boy. He said, this man don't want to sell no car. So we walked out, getting ready to get in the car. He come running out the building. We can't. And he hollered his last name. Said, Mister, said, we can't. My boss man, I just talked to him. He said we can sell it for that price. He wasn't playing. He tell him when he got out of the car, he said, I'm planning on buying a truck, and I'm going to write a check for the full amount today. And whether or not I buy it from you is all on you. Well, I guess I better get this bucket. Get it full of water. Get 2 more buckets of dirt and call it done. Two more buckets of dirt. Yeah, Christmas coming and New Year's. And playing safe. I'm waiting for my phone to ring for one of my family members to want me to go with them somewhere and drive them home. I'm always a designated driver since I got older. I just don't drink much anymore. I can put it away. Those first two beers are like drinking water. Now, what time? At 3 o'clock? Nah. I'm gonna go over here and do it the old-fashioned way one more time. Heck yeah. Dip it in the water and see us some gold instead of it telling us we got it. I want to see it. Yeah, I didn't mean to upset old Silver Tiger. But hell, he didn't say nothing to him after he was already upset, I guess. I don't know. I didn't know it bothered him, didn't know it was a sore subject. I mean, nothing bothers me. It's just part of life. Everything's part of life. Well, shit. There it is. Been so long since I've done it, I forgot what I needed to do. I didn't exactly set this bucket in the light like I had it last time. I was just kind of moving it out of the way. New Year's is coming up. Daggone. Well, I got a little raise from the government coming in January. Not much of one, but I did get one. Now, if they cut loose with that $2,000, I could actually pay off some of the credit cards I had to use to stay afloat. Times got rough, I guarantee you. That old new Mavs rookie, he's been doing fairly well. There we go, now I can see him. They're pretty cool. I like looking at them every once in a while. I wish there was a way to disable that damn shit. Pretty good size one there. Well, I got one more bucket. Set that over there so I'll see it. Oh dear God. You don't have to shake it. You can just go up and down, up and down. But I like to shake it a little. Shake it up, baby. There we go. That's it. Let's fix that damn generator. 23 damn degrees. And I'm going to mess with the generator. It's working. I know what it is. Maybe it'll shut up now. What in the hell? You shouldn't have to run all the way down here and plug shit back in. If it hits the power generator's up there. You shouldn't have to come down here and do this shit. Oh my God. Had to play grab ass with that damn thing. That's it. I'm done. I ain't playing with that thing no more. Yeah, I don't ever mean to upset anybody. Well, oh, it's wintertime. Yep, I'd say it's wintertime. Go to the map, go to the hotel. For those of y'all that have never, oh, stop, have never played the game, right down this road here, if you could go the right direction, there's another claim. But this is where you stay for the winter. The Haynes Hotel. You can spend the winter here and get back to work at the beginning of spring. You won't be able to dig for gold anyway. Just click in season. And when you wake up, be time to go back. First thing I'm gonna do is go to the blacksmith. Get rid of these damn gems. I mean my gold. I'll fill the gem once I get back. I ain't got much gold anyway, so. I just usually start it up, drift back in the road. You should not tell me how to drive. I ain't got but 21 ounces. That's just what, one bar. Damn. Did I have that much gold? Oh, that's what I like. Get a box full of shit. Shit. That's a lot of gold. Ooh, look at that. What happened? Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's set down a whole box of gold. Stock is way down. That's pretty cool. Yeah, buddy. Bag her up and get ready to go. Get that off of there. I still got dynamite. Everything's got gas, we're ready. But can't dig on that damn shit yet. It's 19 degrees. You ain't gonna go digging nowhere on a day like today. It's 8:07 a.m. I'm waiting for it to warm up. Oh, man. 19 degrees and snow. Now, what, Sunday morning? No, in the morning it's going to be 32. Sunday morning, I believe they said it's going to be 24. And that's without the wind chill. I'm going to get up and go wipe my face off. Woo, go to the men's room and I'll be right back. Kind of feel bad because Silver Tiger left. I never knew I was upsetting him. All right. Damn, it's still 19 degrees. Cold as shit. Okay. Uh, Tell you what, while we're waiting, I'm going to do something real quick. Let's talk games real quick. Uh, Tell you what games I got. Uh, I'm thinking about playing Money Simulator Brokesville. Uh, then I got some mixed reviews on Christmas Supermarket Simulator, so I'm not sure about it. Thought about getting The Cure. It's a hospital simulator. PBA Pro Bowling. I'm a bowler, so. Then let's see, maybe Cowboy. I may get Cowboy Live when. Let's see, where is it at? Gold Mining Simulator 2. Now that's going to be a game where we can play more people. You can play together. You can invite people and have two people playing at once. For those of y'all that want to add me on Steam, the name is BigTex_Gaming. That's BigTex_Gaming on Steam. If you'd like to add me, feel free to add me. Huh. My credit ain't that good to get 12,000. Let's see. We got airport baggage. I just played the new update, and it's going to get pretty interesting. Game Saloon, they took it off. It's no longer on Steam. Why, I don't know. Next week, the 18th, Food Processing Simulator comes out. I do like that game. I will be getting it. The first quarter of next year, Snow Resort Simulator comes out. I'll get it. Recycling Simulator E-Waste, which is a DLC, downloadable content. I'll be getting it. Laundry Simulator 2026. The new game out in early release called Cargo Delivery Simulator. It's a good game. The 17th of this month, Santa Simulator comes out, and I'm probably going to get it. And then PC Maker comes out on the 21st. I'm planning on getting that. And then GameStop Simulator. Those are the games that I'm going to try to pick up, and I'll be playing for y'all. Now, I got tons of games, updates. Deconstruction Simulator got a patch. Tobacco Shop got an update. Comic Store got an update. Shrooms will be coming out on Schedule 1 for those of y'all that are Schedule 1 players. I am one of them, but a lot don't get it. Sometimes I get a lot of watchers, sometimes I don't. Partial Simulator will be getting a new warehouse soon. Raised conveyors where you can stack conveyors on top of each other. Got a Christmas update coming to it. And Storage Hunter has already got an update. So those are just some of the updates that are coming. have happened or coming. So it's still 19 degrees. Still can't do anything just yet. So I am going to go to sleep and hope it warms up the next day. We're going to sleep till dawn. There we go. Now we can take off. Even though it's snowing, we should be able to dig. And we won't have to dig long because I think everything's just about full down here. Be sure and shut this thing off. I drove it down here once and left it running. Woo! Burr. It looks cold. Oh shit. That's out of gas. It's well, time to go get the truck. That's what time it is. I run off and left that running. I was going to fill it up with gas and have everything ready to go, but I left shit running. Woo! Run up here and jump in a truck, go down here and hook up to the gas. We'll go fill things up. We'll just make sure everything has got gas. Because I used all the gas when I was down there last time. We're already going backwards, so see if we can line up to this. Get our gas and we'll go put gas in everything. Leave the truck running. One little click, we're hooked up. Then if I'd have noticed this, I'd have filled it up before I went to sleep. We've got a lot of this dug out, but some of it we haven't. Okay. Let's see. I think the gas is on the other side. Now let's pull right here, but oh shit, don't drive off in there. That's bad. Alright. Woo! God damn it. Whew. We got our butthole out of that one. We'll top that off. We'll come over here. Hopefully it'll reach. and top this off because it is out of gas. I'm glad I filled up with gas. So my big tanks are full. Both of them. I don't know whether that's that damn cat out there. I think we better get in on this side of the truck. Well, what am I hung on? Dirt? Maybe I gotta go forward first. So we ain't moving. Come on. Come on. There we go. Well, shit. We're gonna be walking back. We're gonna shut that truck off. In fact, go ahead and fill the truck up. I knew it wouldn't hold much. Top this off. All right, that's topped off. We're gonna go ahead and just pull this truck over here out of the way. Cause I got enough gas to keep something running. Don't know what. Gotta have that truck to get back home, or I gotta walk in the cold. Now, which way do I want to go? I can keep going to the left, I think. Let's see if we can get anything. Whoops. Don't want to do that. We want to do this. Thought there might have been some left in there, but there's not. Well, we just about dug all we can dig right here. It looks like we're fixing to have to move. And that's not a good thing. Oh, we got some dirt right here. I don't know if we can get it. We're gonna try. Give it that good old college try, I think they call it. Boy, I sure hate moving. 'Cause that means I may have to move everything. We got 11 watchers. That ain't bad. Thank you for tuning in. And drop that like. And if you haven't subscribed, hell, go ahead and subscribe. I don't bite. But please be sure and tell me if I'm saying something that upsets you. Because I don't want you leaving the stream because I'm rambling on about something you don't want to hear about. Just bring up another subject. Damn. I am not getting much dirt. We really need to move. That ain't giving me nothing. That dirt is just that color. I thought that was dirt. Okay, let's swing this baby around. We're going to have to relocate. And we're fixing to go uphill, I guess. This is where all the dirt is on this end. We may have to bring down the other Frankenstein. That might not be a good idea. This might be the better idea. Nope. Ooh, you just don't fall off down in here. We got that whole area we can dig. We're going to miss that if we don't go forward. We'll start right here and then back up. Okay, now what we want to do Let's see, we want to go down. Whoop. Then we're going to swing it out here. Now, I think what we're going to do is get the other Frankenstein. I'm afraid right here we're going to need it. I am afraid we're going to need it. Glad we gassed it up now. We're going to need this baby to go in a different location. Point it back that way. That truck may be in a bad spot. Let me get out and move my truck. Yep, the old truck might be in a bad spot right there. So we'll just come up here. Out of everything's way. Now, we'll get this all set up, maybe get it running before I take my first break from the stream here in a little bit. We need to raise the belt a little bit. We need to extend the belt far as it'll go. Now, we start it up and drive and get this over. Oh shit. Get this over the belt here. Nope, that ain't exactly where we want it. I tell you what, let's get it where we want it. move over this way a little bit. Now, whoops. Let's retract the belt a little till I get turned here. Now let's extend the belt. That's good enough. Okay. Let's get out. I think I killed it. Yeah. I hope this Frankenstein will do it. It may take more than this. That's a long way. I filled this up, I believe, before I came down here. Sure hope so. Yeah. Well, hang on to your britches. So we're gonna go for a rough one. Oh, come on, you've done this before. I'm gonna have to turn it to get off that hump. And I gotta be careful. There we go. Watch where I'm backing, because I don't want to back into that hole. Come on now, up the hill. All right. We got that much part of it done. Now comes the fun part. Getting it lined up. Let's go to this. Uh-oh. That sucks. Now we may have to get this one set up. Why won't it go for? Oh. What we're going to have to do is get this one set up where we want it. That's what I thought it was hung. I don't know if I can get to it from there or not. Shit. We're barely on that thing. Where do we stand here? Oh, God. I can make that work. But what we got to do is move this one forward and then retract the belt on this one. I can't see it. See if it's hitting it. I do know we gotta go forward. Let's just move forward. And we can always extend that other belt. I'm telling you, you got to play with these things. They're nice to have, but every time you move one, uh-oh. I can lower it, I can't raise it. So we got to lower that one. We need to lower this one in the back. and that's lowering it in the front. So I can't raise it no more because of whatchamacallit. But I've got to raise it in the front in order to lower it in the back. Damn. They're not touching. Why ain't it moving? Oh. That's a good reason. Is it hung? Damn. Boy, this could be a problem. The hell am I hitting? I'm hitting dirt. Let's see if it'll work. That's what we'll do. We're just gonna have to see if it'll work. Don't like doing it like that, but it ain't gonna give me much choice. I missed. I got to dig this out so I can move. So it's starting to piss me off. Dirt's piling up on the other side. Well, let me get rid of this so I can freaking see what I do. I killed it. I don't know when I turn that belt on if it'll work. I see a little dirt on the other side, not a ton. Sure, not filling it up as fast as it should. Makes me wonder if how bad I am missing it. It's not to make. That's not the way it was meant to load. Let me get get a drink here. Ah. There's 40%. Shouldn't be dropping a lot, but and I feel like if I don't watch what I'm doing, I'm gonna let that damn thing trap me in here. I gotta watch where I'm digging and how much I'm digging. Yeah, I dropped a little. Damn it. What the hell? Damn thing just drug my ass around. Alright. I gotta see what I'm doing. This blind bat and it ain't working. I can't see what I'm doing down in the hole. Oh, this is that shallow part. That's what it is. I'm on the edge of that shallow part. And I don't like it. But that's where I'm at. We got it working now. Barely, but we got it working. I hate digging in this shallow part, but it is what it is. I have a feeling we're going to have to move this shit again. This is not lined up the way I want it. And I can't do it because Frankenstein is so freaking ass long. The other way, you don't have to be so perfect. When you're loading it sideways like this, you almost got to be damn near perfect. Alright. Hell, it moved this. I'll be damned. I can't raise the belt. I can't do shit. Okay. It's that one little hunk of dirt over there. I'm going to have to knock it out. Ain't no choice. I don't know if I can. No, it's going on the ground if I do it like that. Tell you what I'll do. I'll take that shit, put it on the ground right here. What the fuck? Now I can't move. What in the hell is going on? I don't know if it'll move over now or not. I may have to realign this whole damn thing. It's really starting to piss me off. Damn. Nope. Ain't happening. I can't move forward. I can't move backward. Let's drive. We gotta move this bitch. We gotta move it where we can make it work. Oh, shit. Raise belt. Now I can raise it up. We gotta do something different, because this ain't gonna work. Okay. We're just going to retract it a lot. Then we'll take the other one and extend it. I'm running out of options here. They're just so fucking long. It ain't funny. I mean, these things almost have to be perfectly lined up or they will leak dirt all over the damn ground. It's been my experience with them. Retract belt is L. We're going to have to try it. Let's raise the belt like that. Let's see what happens. Now we can take this one and lift it up. Let's go here. It won't raise up no more. Won't go left, won't go right. Oh, I can't do shit. I'm on the ground. See all the dirt I lost went here. Because I can't be back here mind-mongling these things. See, this one's on the ground. So somehow or another, let's fire it up. Retract the belt. It's not letting me move nothing. I mean, nothing. Oh. Maybe that'll work. Now this has got the lower. See when I lowered it, how it moved the excavator? Don't like it one bit. Well, I got one more deal to fill up, and we're going to be running it anyway. All right. We got to figure out a way to get how much more? Say 40%? I don't even know if I can put it in there now since I moved it. Okay, let's get out. Whoop, let's get back in and kill it first. Okay. Now this one, I don't think I can retract the belt anymore. No, I can't. so. We can't lift up on it no more. So what we're gonna have to do, switch to drive mode. Now, let's go forward. No! Forward is backwards now. I really need to switch this around. Now I'm going to switch this son of a bitch around where the forward is forward. Now you little shit. Take that. We need to back up just a tad. Ooh, we are close. All I need is 40%. Oh shit, there you go, put it all on the ground. Big dummy. Lift it all the way up. Ah. You're really starting to be a problem. Now you know 6 p.m. and I'm still trying to get 40%. Huh. I'll get it. I'm gonna get this shit. I can't really see what I'm doing. Come on, damn it. goes. I got hung in there. All I can do is come in till till the bucket stops and try to dig it. Get your ass back in there. I'm putting most of it on the ground. I have got to get this lined up right. Because I am killing myself trying to do it this way. It's just slowing me down. I'm going to have to get this thing facing the other direction. Because I am putting dirt everywhere and in the bucket. It's not all going in there like it should. But if I had it facing, now if I had, Cornelius over here, I could get it lined up right beside me, probably have no problem. And the thought is crossing my mind. Oh, shit, that's enough. That ought to be enough. That's it. That's the best I can do. You ain't got to have the engine running to run that belt. It runs off the gas in the back every time you turn it on. I've gone through 2 deals of tea, 2 deals of water, and a half a bottle of Dr. Pepper. Yeah, we're going to get this loaded. And we got to really figure out something different. Because this ain't cutting it. I don't care if it's stuff like this that makes me want to go back to the damn dump truck. At least I can put it somewhere. It don't take me 20 to 30 minutes to get that damn baby lined up. There comes the dirt. Now all these are loaded except for this last one. Slow it down because I don't want to overfill it. I'm already pissed off. Okay. That thing is ready to roll. But I gotta figure out a way to do that better. I don't care if it takes all damn morning. I'm sitting there just looking at it thinking, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? See, Cornelius loads better from the back also. I mean the side. And this one loads, Frankenstein loads better from the back end. That's why I'm saying I really need to get it to where I can hit the back end of it. Get the back end straight with the bucket when I dump it. Instead of dumping it in sideways like I was doing there. Because you can see where it's just, I'm right up against it. And you can see I'm dumping dirt on the ground. What I'm going to try to do is run Frankenstein out this way. And then I'll take this one and try to line it up with it. But it's so much easier just to get the dump truck and say to hell with it. But people like to watch Frankenstein run. I'm telling you, from experience. See, we still got 25% in here from the last run. We got our water, everything's ready. I'll just leave the truck down here, it's got gas in it. We'll just run our little happy ass back to the trailer. Drive the four-wheeler down here in the morning. The other dump truck, I mean, it's just back it up, dump it in. I don't know whether I got people waiting to work for me or not. I know I've seen a lot of shit pop up. Yeah, I got 3 conveyor belt. Overseer. And a hopper. Not really. He's a sign. Hey, I'm able to upgrade some of these dudes. Retrain. Put the little red nose sucker down here. Some of these ain't been with me long enough to upgrade. What I need. I got two of these. What I need is one for here, the duplex jig. Boy. There's some sad looking boys, ain't they? Them are some sad looking boys. I wouldn't hire them, but I ain't got no choice. But you see the color of their hair and their nose and their look at the teeth. Them boys on some drugs. Alaskan snow marijuana or something. Shit be growing in the snow. I don't know. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom again. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. I tell you what, I won't be right back. I'm going to go in to be right back because I got to go in there and cook for my stepfather, and then we'll come back and continue the stream. So it's maybe 15 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. I don't know. But I will be right back, and we will continue the stream. Hopefully. If not, I will come back and let you. What the hell just happened? I will come back and let you know. Damn thing's about to drive me crazy. All right. I'll be back in a little bit. I got to cook for my stepfather. He's disabled. Hey guys, he wants me to fix him a bowl of chili and stuff, so it's gonna be a little bit. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream and look for the same thing, except it'll be 11B. If you're subscribed and hit that all notification button, it'll let you know when I go live. And I hope this chili don't give me heartburn. Whew. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit to get this chili and all this ready. I don't want to leave y'all hanging. And but just look for the stream, and I should be back here pretty soon. But God bless. Tex loves you, and I'll see you hopefully here in a little bit. Probably about another, at least, it's going to be at least 45 minutes to an hour before I get